Good morning, gamers. Hello. We are Dead by Daylighting. The time has come. What's up? Would rather me say Assixant or Agent? Looks like it's Agent 005. Then yo, Otaku. Yes, thank you for the head pats, Prince. Welcome in, Max and Prince. Welcome in everybody, pretty much, yeah. Yes, today we are going to be doing Jason Voorhees until they literally kick me off or the anniversary event starts, because I don't remember if they're gonna have to update again, because they've done like 2 updates recently. Usually, if I remember correctly, they will like backlog the upcoming event into your game. You know what I mean? Is it springtime? I think it's technically, actually no, I think it's officially summer now, right? It's like isn't that when it's summer? Something like June 20 something. Let me see. The summer officially start. Yeah, it started a few days ago, so it's now technically summer. So it is officially summer. Where I live, though, it's basically summer all of the time. Welcome in, Tektura. You are first, technically. Bro, did you pull Chaos? So I tried to pull for Chaos, didn't get him yet though. I'm at like 47 pity on him. So, yes, and welcome in, Stu. Oh, you mean Springtrap time? I played a Springtrap game for you last time. It is not my fault that you missed it. I remember saying this too. I was like, now that I'm in the Springtrap game, it looks like Stu's not even here. Yes, the shaking is necessary. May not be spring now, but Springtrap. You were Bali. All right. Either way, let me real quick. While let's look at the beautiful boy's face. Wow, actually, yeah, estimated queue time is like 7 minutes. So let me see. While I'm looking around real quick. All right, cool. I found it. I found what I needed. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is set up right on the streams so that they are not accidentally in a very odd and what do you call it? Unlikable situation. I missed it? Yes, you did. I played a Springtrap game for you the last time I was playing Jason. I specifically went out of my way to play Springtrap. If I remember correctly, I won that game too. It was nothing crazy. I don't think I did any crazy shots or anything, but I did win. Unless I'm remembering wrong, in which case it is what it is. Did you get GTA 6? God, no. Isn't the Ultimate Edition for that game like $100? I like GTA, but not that much. You have to get the Ultimate Edition to use some of the stores in the game. What do you mean? That's crazy. Literally, if any company did that other than Rockstar, they'd get dragged through the rocks and the game would be dead on arrival. That's insane. They locked the customization store in a PvE game because they said there's no online yet. They're just selling you the story for now. So they literally hit you with the, yeah, you know, the single player PvE game? You can't use some of these items, like actual gameplay features, the customs, the what do you call it? This clothing store, like this shit, you can't use any of it unless you get the ultimate. It's like, what? Huh? It's not like skins? Like, goddamn. It's crazy. And that's after all the delays too? Like, geez. It might not be a deal breaker for everyone, but for me, like that's a big that just tells me a lot. So you're just gonna play them during the anniversary though. I said it on the day when you asked. I was like, oh yeah, I'll check a thing in there. I mean, I don't mind playing him at some point again. We'll see, but just keep in mind that Jason is like, you know, in my opinion, he's more fun than most of the killers that exist in the game right now. So I'm going to be playing a very large chunk of Jason, at the very least. If nothing else. Also, why is this like this? I love when the UI of whatever I'm interacting with is just horrific and terrible. And gruesomely, I don't know. What do I even call this? Okay. Well, I'm in the right section anyway. I've made everything correct. It should all work properly now. I should be presenting no issues whatsoever. And this should be fine. Thank you all for popping in. I am going to, well, I'm sitting in queue. And realistically, I don't need to sit in queue. Because I can honestly just play like a survivor game. But I'm going to take the opportunity of me sitting in queue, fill up my water bottle real quick, so that when I'm hydrating later, it's all in one thing that is full of ice, because I like ice. And for some reason, even though it's all literally the same water, water tastes way better when it's drowned in ice, or when ice is drowned in it. Do you want an Enfield banner countdown while we wait for the queue? Isn't the Enfield banner coming out literally right when the stream ends? Or am I wrong? I think my stream is the countdown, Sirthos. Or is it tomorrow at the same time? I think it's tomorrow is when it is. It's tomorrow as far as I'm aware. Yeah, so it's tomorrow, but it's right when the stream ends. For me. Like, which, you know. Let's push it forward. Yeah, so it's right when my stream normally ends. So 1 p.m. EST. If I'm remembering right. Hi again. Hi, Alexander. Welcome in. Alright. I did the water thing, so now let's rock some Survivor. You got extra blood points for this, too. Oh, I was playing Sable. Why not? Whatever. And the queue time on Survivor right now, you know what's going to be really funny? This is going to flip, I think. When Black Banquet comes out and people get to play it for a few hours, this is going to start flipping. There's going to be way, way more survivors in queue than killers. Like, to an extreme extent. The killer queues are going to be extremely fast. And the main reason they're going to be so fast is because as of right now, unless they change something with how the banquet works, the Black Banquet genuinely looks like really annoying to play for killers. I don't think it's like horrid. It's not game breaking or anything like that. It just looks really unfun because most of your abilities are fairly uninteresting as a killer. And also don't do very much. Like you can apply a hinder, cool. Or you can move a little bit faster. And then you look at the survivor abilities, and a lot of them are a lot more cool. Not to mention they're stronger. Some of them are like, oh yes, you turn invincible. And by the way, I'm not exaggerating. One of the abilities for survivors in the event is you turn invincible. So I feel like I'm probably gonna have more fun playing survivor in that event than killer. I'll still play both, because I like to make sure I get a good idea of each event. And I like playing both roles anyway. That's me. I'm the cake, I think. Still got old ass, so I can things there. Yes, so for those who are uninitiated, unaware, who don't play this game, this is Dead by Daylight. This is a game that kind of how it sounds. It is an asymmetrical horror party game. That's how I describe it. There is two teams. One is four survivors who are trying to escape by finishing generators that power exit gates, and then they run out. The other side is one killer. This can be an individual who is an original killer. They're from like they're designed in terms of lore, in terms of like physicality, everything by the company that makes the game behavior. But a lot of them are licensed killers. These are killers that you would recognize. For example, you have Amanda from Saw. You have Jason Voorhees, who I was just looking at earlier. Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers. Michael Myers is technically not available for purchase, but people who have him can still play him. So you have a lot of these characters. Okay, so this is Dracula. So this is Dracula from Castlevania. By the way, that's the killer. That's the kind of like IPs they're reaching across for this. All kinds of horror characters. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so as of right now, my hyper focus has already gotten me more value than Prove Thyself. Just from doing a few skill checks. And then I fucked it up because I'm stand ready for my arrival, worm. Yes. Hello, Conquest. You see, I made up for my mistakes with hyperfocus, though, even though it's encouraging me to make more mistakes. Yeah, so the second that this gen is done, I'm gonna be stubborn. Because the second it's done, this building becomes completely safe. He's on me. No, he just fucked off. I'm gonna try my best to get the save on this girl. Now, High makes me think of that song. High makes you think of what song? Oh, damn. Starstruck? Fuck. He's gonna know I'm hit with Starstruck too. I just need to get somewhere safe. Oh, you're fast, bro. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Well, Overcome kinda saved my shit. Never mind, it didn't. Oh, now Dracula makes you think of that song? Oh, because of, Are you talking about who I think you are? Fuck. Dracula Flow? Are you talking about that? It's such a good fucking song. All my homies love Dracula Flow. I don't know. I know I like it though. That's a really cool cosmetic. What is it for? It looks like it's for something specific. Is that like a collab cosmetic, or did I just miss some event that that's related to? Or maybe it's a style they chose for the Rift. But either way, it reminds me of Zero Suit Samus. Hey. Okay. We're in kind of a rough spot because 2 gens are completed, but we need to complete 1 in the middle of some others. Okay. What I really need from this game yeah. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay. I don't know if they went to Shack and had, like, a thing going on or not, but... Okay. Fine. I'm gonna do my best to just run him in vain. Okay. Boom. Buy me some time. I'm about to heal in the amount of time it takes him to do this, so it's fine. It's not really fine, but I can try my best to pop a gen. I think this gen's the best now, because there's one over there, and there's one there. So if I can pop this gen, then there's a good enough space between them. Dracula from Tame Impala. Oh, okay. You see, there's too many Dracula songs. I've not even heard of that one. That name sounds so familiar, though. Okay, I'm gonna try and get the same. Because I do not want the injured Death Hook person to grab it. And oh, okay. Well, I guess she's got like what are you doing? Okay, well. I guess I should do something really aggressive. Because I want him to chase me. Ideally, right? No? No chase? Right here. Sometimes I forget what an individual can see. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna break that. This guy's not a super experienced Dracula. He might be an experienced killer, but I don't know if he's an experienced Dracula. Because he seems to be relying on the wolf a lot. No, which isn't a bad thing. The wolf is really strong. It's just, he's not really going for a lot of, like, shots with the Hellfire. And then he's also, fumbling his swaps here and there. So it makes me think it's probably a decent killer player who's not very used to Dracula. I really wish they had put that time into a gen that was not the one that they're doing it. Okay. Hyperfocus stakeout is actually insanely clutch in this situation, so we would not have gotten anywhere near to finishing that generator in the amount of time I did if I did not have it. So. Trying to open this gate, because I don't know where Jill is or where she's running. Like, I know where they went when he first started chasing her, but I don't know where. Don't 99 that gate, for the love of all that is good. Bong. Okay, cool. Damn. And is he immediately grabbing her? Is this a situation where I can get her, or is she getting grabbed? She's getting grabbed. Okay, I'm leaving. She's dead on hook. I'm not gonna... The Dracula wants her dead. She's gonna be dead. Huh. And if the Dracula doesn't want her dead, then they don't need me there. Alright. Now for a Jason game. Yes, big chance. That emote labs thing, those emotes are very cute. I just highly doubt that they have a mask like this in emote labs, if I'm being honest with you. I think the closest I'd be able to get to something like it is maybe, I could edit a texture of like a face. But I don't think that would work because of the way that they apply, like, I assume they would apply like skin tones and stuff like that too. But I think they're cute. Very bouncy too. Oh yeah. Let's try a build that's truly evil. We're gonna try an evil Jason Hex build. This is gonna be terrible for the survivors. My sincerest apologies. I swear I don't intend on spamming this unless I have to. Okay, so we're all here for blood points. That's well established. Not at all problematic. I didn't realize that this game goes completely dead quiet when you're in the loading. Oh my gosh, I just realized the person who said before their name was Carl. That was like the, wasn't that the Earth name that people gave Conquest? From like the comics? Like, mess around. Okay, they should be here. By all reasoning. It's not. They're here? Maybe. They're somewhere totally different. Nice. Good dodge, lady. Ooh, nice one. You got my ass, that's for sure. Alright. What the fuck was that? Was that Jeff screaming? Or David? David. I don't think that was a scream then. Got him. Yeah, okay, cool. Could I have done that without going for blood favor? Sure. I guess there's probably decent merit to checking up on my totems every so often. Yeah. Especially because screaming interrupts you from Thrill. It's kind of insane. Damn. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Which one was that? That was Roan? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. That's kind of funny, but... Nice. You're really running around this while your teammate's there? I really want to get hook hits, but... or spike hits. Yeah, I kind of don't really have to do a whole lot here, do I? Because now I can just go immediately after this lady, who I've not chased yet. Hi, Sable. And frankly, I would rather go after the character I haven't chased yet. Oh, well. Alright. Is easy enough? Oh, that's fucking unfortunate. Okay, well. Let me make this as difficult for you as possible so you can suffer from the consequences of your actions. Nice! You did well there. You don't have lives, so I'm not sure what you were wanting to do there. Ooh, nice! Nice. Not nice enough. It's fine. It's fine. She did well. She did very well. Than AT. In terms of chasing stuff, or I did very bad. Either way, she did better than me. So. Around this corner. Yeah. I hope you like the basement as much as I do. Ooh, nice! I should have noticed when he started just looking behind him like that, that's what he was going to do. Now, here's the thing. He's not even trying to remove it. Which, is a decision. Because I can see him through the wall. And so he's not going to have any opportunity. I guess he's not really thinking about it, is he? Okay. I think, better option, leave him. What do I have left? I literally just have throw. Which is kind of funny. You're on Death Hook. What are you doing? I thought it'd be someone else by now. Well, there you go. It's one dead. Can you pin them to the gate, and when it's open, do they stay in the air? I'm not sure. I mean, you can definitely pin them to the wall. I don't know. The problem is, though, would someone leave the survivor there? You know what I mean? I forgot I can just do that and blow shit up. Wrong direction, but it's fine. Got him. Yeah, you could pin them to the wall. Probably to the exit gate. I don't know if someone would open it without either that person extracting themselves or extracting their teammate first, though. This team might have been a little bit too gung-ho about going for totems, I won't lie. I see someone. Sable. You start walking after her? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really have to do a lot of thinking here. Just kind of this. Okay, well, that was not my intention, but I literally just missed her and hit him. Yeah, more. Let's mobilize your third. Ooh, damn. Okay. I made it pretty obvious, but I was also doing it with the intention of... Let's see. There you go. Something like that, where it's like, oh, you can either go where I'm aiming, or you can miss an important, like, set of stuff. What the fuck just happened? Alright, cool. So she's over here in this corner. Now, realistically, they do have 4 jets, so to do. You know what? Maybe I can't aim. Did you not just waste that completely? You just, alright. See, I can't aim, it's fine. Look, the more shots I take, the better I get with this thing. I need to remember that it veers off to the left a bit. Okay, well, there's no point in me doing that. What is this game? Nathaniel, this is Dead by Daylight. It's a horror party game kind of deal, where I play a killer from various horror genres and titles. And then I try to hunt down a bunch of survivors. What are you doing? Get loot now, sir, indeed. What are you doing? I will say, the hexes are kind of, if I had played... Like, because I know some people play with hexes, and they play in a way that's, like, really... I don't know if dirty is the right way to put it, but they play in a way that is very much like, oh, I'm gonna get my worth out of the hex, you know what I mean? If I had played like that, it's very possible that I would have ended up, doing this team even dirtier. You know what I mean? What was the goal of the game? For the killer to kill all the survivors. For the survivors to escape. Okay, well. How you doing? Did you not just... You didn't save your teammate? No? Okay, well. I was like, oh, this is gonna take so long to come out of it that... She's gonna be able to grab her and run, and then I can start the chase. But no. She just left her there. Alright, well, whatever. It's not my problem. I'm not your teammate. That's unfortunate for them, though. Alright, there you go. That's a not great spot. Alright. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Just ran. Light even. Okay. Good. Yeah, my goal is to kill them all. The goal of them is to just leave. They can make it an individual goal for themselves, or they can try and leave as a group. That's kind of up to them. Nice. Well done. You've done quite well, Sable. Me just try and listen for Hatch. Did I already pass it? Or is really unlucky? Huh. What happened to the people? Did you chase, that you chased for them to be there? What do you mean? Oh, they get sucked in at random. Nice. Go on, David. Some of them are, in other ways. They're basically all sucked in by this thing called the Entity. So are the killers. The killers, though, some of the more powerful killers, I believe, enter willingly. Because basically this whole thing that we're inside of is an entity of its own. It's a creature. Why does it do this? Nice. Nice. By nice, I mean, I thought he was going to dodge, and he didn't, so. Whether it was intentional or not. So he did. Alright, well, GG's. Like, why are they there? Yeah. They're literally here because a gigantic entity has absorbed them into its fog in order to feed on their suffering and fear and hope. They need to have the hope of escape. Wow, Jason with Nexus. What's wrong? Yeah, I haven't gotten the... Well... If only their fucking chat didn't break every 2 seconds. Because, look at this. I can't fucking type. Alright, it's fine. Starve them? I mean, yeah. It's kind of like, you know, it's the way it goes. Let's try this. This is like more of an aura build. Barbecue? Talk some Survivor gameplay.
Yum.
But yeah, some of the survivors are good people, some of them are bad people. It's all kinds of people, really. And for the killers, it can be kind of similar too. Like some of the killers are like they're like genuinely like evil individuals. And then some of them are to an extent like manipulated into a lot of the more like malicious behavior and twisted. What killers do you have? Most of them, but not all of them, I think. What? Who is this? Who even are you? People being weird in the chat. That's part of why I cover it with my head, by the way. Because I could move my head more to the side. But funny moment. Game chat. Can I see what powers I have? Not from here. Good morning, Homicidal Angel. Also, I know I forgot to put a thumbnail on the YouTube stream, so there. Now I have. Should I have the little guys be available or no? The little stream avatars? Sprint Burst or Live? Which do you think is better? Sprint Burst. Easily Sprint Burst. Which one is the strongest killer and do you have it? The strongest killer is Nurse, and yes, I have her. I mained her for a while when I first started the game because I thought she was cool. I liked that she was also harder to play than the others, so it felt nice hitting, like, blinks and stuff. Because mechanically, at least, like, her powers is harder to use than a lot of others. Or at least harder to get the hang of. So I felt really satisfied while playing her. I felt less satisfied as time went on, because pretty much every game playing her was, like, the same. Hi, how you doing? Let's run you as far away from my friends as possible. If all of them spawned all the way over there, my best bet is to absolutely take you into this corner. Why are you here? Ah, got my ass. Best chase build for looping? Probably, I don't know. It depends. Builds are a very personal thing. You can make mathematically best builds, but whether or not you can pull it off is still up to you. Like, straight up. Also, after this update releases, there's going to be a new best perk for looping, for the most part. I got cast my 10th pull, and nice, Trash Bear. Alright. I'm gonna do my best to heal myself real quick. Okay. Do I want to grab you immediately? I guess so. We'll talk to you. Alright. I wasn't aware that you were gonna sit there and just fucking wait on the hook. Cool. I will just fuck off then. Like, alright. Whatever. I assume... I don't know. Son of a fucking bitch. Give me 2 skill checks real quick. Nope. Alright. Well, I'm almost healed. Alright. If I find this Jill, I could heal her. She can heal me. Or this kid could heal me. Either way. I see him. I'll go with Zip. Everyone else is, here. Is that Jill not the one that I got off the hook? Did I get the kid off the hook? What an odd visual. Okay. I'd love a skill check, game. Demogorgon is very good in Shack, which means that I'm actually in a very not safe location by doing this. Actually, I should not even do that there. You should do this one. Okay. Am I gonna need to go all the way across the map to get that? Or, yeah, she's healing herself. What are you doing? She put a she put a window trap in the, okay. Yep, alright. Cool. She put a window trap right there. Let me try and do this real quick, so I save you, John. You have resurgence, I can heal you. Okay. That saves us a scream as well. Let's not let this demo know what's going on. These two are... What are you doing? This game looks so fun. It's a very fun game. Like, I think it's a fun game, personally. There's elements that can make it less fun. Is that a gen? That's a gen. Good. I used to play this as Jeff. Jeff is fun. I've played, I think I originally played a lot of Dwight, a lot of Bill. Then I played, the first, like, licensed character I'd bought was Ashley J. Williams. Because you get Bill for free. Or you get Bill, you know, it comes to the game. Or at least it did for me. And then I played a lot of Ash. And right now what I play a lot of is Leon and Sable. Sable being an original character, and then Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. That's why. If you have no spatial awareness, you have no spatial awareness. Okay, it's fine. I am in a much better position to get chased right now. Yep. I need to just run him as far as I can from other people. Even if it's into like a corner where I'm definitely not gonna live. Like, even if I'm guaranteeing that I'm gonna go down here, I need to make sure that he's not fucking with my teammates. Alright, that's fine. That's right. I could have gone... Yeah, the other one's less straight, so that one might have been a bit better, but it's fine. I'm basically just trying to buy time. I wanted to play as a schizo dude. That's not a schizo dude. That's 4 people. It's not someone who believes they're 4 people. That's literally 4 people. That's Legion. Frank. Fuck. I'm blanking out. What are all of Legion's names? Oh, we need to leave. But yeah, it's 4 teenagers. There's Susie, Julie, I think, and then I'm blanking on the last one, the coolest one. I run him. That's so funny. The one of the Legion that I play and then I use his cosmetics. I forgot his name. But yeah, so there's 4 of them. What, you want to heal me? Is that what you want to do? But yeah, Legion is pretty cool. I like their cosmetics a lot. They have really good chase music too. Oh, hi, how you doing? Smart idea. Alright. Ready for I lead you into a corner? 2 electric boogaloo? No, not really. Okay. That's fair enough. It's not really a whole lot. Actually, I could work on a gen over there. Fuck me. Well. It might be named Johnny. I'm not sure. Let me look it up once I'm dead. I assume this is a scourge hook because he's ignoring other hooks to get here. Alright. Let me see. Joey. He's a Joey. That's what it is. So his name is Joey. Yeah, Joey's my favorite. Funnily enough, despite the fact that I couldn't name him. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Joey, I like his cosmetics the most out of all of them. After that, I think it's Susie, then Julie, then Frank's I like the least, at least for now. Okay, the only characters I don't own are Vecna, Krasu, and the Dredge. That's it. I own every other character in the game. Thanks for noticing fast that I made a typo. Could have been awkward. It is all good. Looking at them. So we've got Chaotic Sunshine, Arizona Tea, Xenomorph, Paco. Is Chucky fast? Yes and no. He has like a dash ability, but his base speed isn't very fast. If I remember correctly, isn't he like a 110? You are a what? You are a swatter? What do you mean? I'm sure you mean Nathaniel. I always seem to get the character and the glider in NT. It's really funny. I mean, that's pretty common to get. I feel like those are the most common things. The glider and the... what's called all that stuff. Still pulling for Sakiti? Fair. Okay. I mean, I could just walk around this and then get you. Alright. Okay. Well. What the fuck are you doing? What are they doing? I'm so confused. Okay, well. Let's see what's going on over here. I should have held that up a little bit sooner. Damn. Look, I'm just saying, in certain universes I would have gotten that. Alright, I'm gonna kick this. Who do you feel has like the most time in the game, the killer and Cyber? What do you mean? Who do you feel like has the most time in the game? What do you mean by that? What the fuck? See, I just totally lost her because of these scratch marks. Yeah. I don't terribly mind though. I mean, this map is pretty fucked, but I'm at least getting to like try some shit. You know what I mean? This map is just generally not one that you want to like. You kind of fucked yourself extra, no? Got her. Like idle-wise, you're constantly having to run? Yeah, but I guess, like, what do you mean? Well, we have equal time. Or are you saying, like... I guess I'm not wondering... I'm wondering what the purpose of the question is. Are you asking me who has to move around the most? If so, it's the killer. Ooh, nice. Okay. Thought I would have gotten that. Got her. Wait, you're... Why are you already... Huh? Did I hook you? Weird. Okay. I didn't try to, but okay. So it is, I guess. Yeah, that's how fucking far this shit is, by the way. Okay, well. Get fucked. That was fucking great. You tried that shit, didn't you? Get on that hook. Like Michael Myers in his movies. Oh, okay. I thought since the killer isn't running from someone, they can take their time if they wanted. Well, no, you kind of have to do everything. You're alone. Nice. Finesse, huh? Okay. Got her. Probably didn't expect that, not gonna lie. Ooh, nice, okay. I thought she might try something else. Fine. Do I want to keep going for her? She's kind of, I think she's kind of aware. Which makes me not want to fuck with her too much. Versus... No. Yeah, this is a fucked 3-gen. This isn't happening. like Michael Myers in his movies. True, and you can be slowed down with a flashlight. You can't be slowed down with a flashlight. The flashlight doesn't slow you down. It just blinds you. Okay, yeah. Wait, am I gonna kill you even though I'm... I mean, in all honesty... Oh, buddy. Oh, you have adrenaline. Okay, that makes sense. I was sitting like, why are you throwing yourself at me like that? Like, I hope you're not just trying to die. Okay, well, it's a lot easier for me to... Never mind, it's not easy at all because this is a dead zone, which would normally be bad for them, but is great for them in this situation. Oh, they didn't even try to go for that one. Oh. Okay, well. I mean, only one person can open the gate at a time. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Let's get you as far from one of these as possible. From both these gates, even. When the gate opens, I stay by it and kill them last minute. Gotcha. Yeah, if a survivor blinding you has a special perk called Champion of Light, the perk is what's slowing you down, not the flashlight. But they will use the flashlight in order to make the perk activate. Kind of like how some survivors have trap perks that if you, what do you call it? It's a scratch mark. This is one of those interesting situations where you kind of like... Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Cool. Nice, not bad. I thought they'd have... Oh, the one that was being all gung-ho with the flashlight left. Damn. Wait, if I already know where they are... What reason do I have to not just do this? Okay, smart. Well, that's fine. Ooh. I backed up to try and catch her, and it didn't work. Well, there you go. I'm gonna assume that you're not going for your friend, but just in case, I'll put her on the hook anyway. There you go. GG's. GG's. Worked it all. Good luck with next. Somebody say, did I miss anything while I was gaming? I like the pipe thing. Didn't see that when I played. What do you mean by pipe thing? I know at the very least I have this Jason. He picks up spikes and throws them at people, but he's pretty fun. Just in general, I like him quite a bit. I think I'm saving some blood points for when event drops, but I'm trying to figure out when that's supposed to be, because unless I'm like the stupid, let me see. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I have an extra measure to look. Which is... Oh, there's still drops, aren't there? Yeah, there is. Okay, well. Your boy might have forgotten that those were a thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Should I mean, they're all always enabled, but... So I just chuck them on there. Why not? Back in the title. Drops. Boom. As far as I can tell, there's no direct timer on it. Alright, cool. That's fine. From what I can tell, it'll release midway into the stream. So in about 40 minutes, we will have the funny. Roughly. Because that's when they're ending the current DVD drops, which makes me think that's probably when they start the anniversary stuff. Also, is it just me, or... is there... something I was not accounting for? Something here. Let me see. Hello. Hello, Fizzy Nickel. Welcome in. I'm currently doing some Dead by Daylight gaming. We are basically just bouncing between Killer and Survivor, building up blood points. The second this anniversary event releases, it's going to be Hake Simulator for who knows how long, so we'll see how it goes then. Meanwhile, let's see. And boom. We are vibing. Okay, so Yomoka maps. This is the Lich. So it's you fucking, I don't know, like do something? What are you doing? Fuck me. Well, I've got overdrive anyway or whatever. Overcome. Am I stupid? Maybe. What the fuck did you just do, bro? I think I hit her. Did he just... We're mind gaming ourselves. We are mind gaming ourselves. Okay, that was kind of funny though. I enjoyed that. Is he leaving me? Yeah, he is. I like that. I don't think he's played this for very long. I don't lie. Ah, shit. There you go. That's great. Nice, I rolled pretty decently on that. I see the dispelling sphere. Alright, cool. Nothing terrible there. Wait 1 second, let me make sure this works right. Why is it doing that again? There's this weird setting that happens. I don't know why it does this, seemingly at random, but it like it makes it so whenever I try to like click out and like look at something OBS related, it does that weird black flicker thing. It's because I think it keeps setting the game to full screen automatically. I need to see if there's an INI file that I can change that so that it stops doing it, and then make the file read-only so that the game stops trying to change the settings. I don't know if this is a game that does that though, because I know Skyrim's like that, where you can forcibly set like screen resolution and like windowed full screen status. And then you can lock the INI by making it read-only, so that the game can't actually change it, and so that other stuff within the game and around the game can't actually change it. Oh, okay. Hand it back then. Three hooks in exchange for 2 gens, but 2 of the hooks are on the same person. Not very good for us. Just having someone on death hook is really, really nice. Son of a... Oh. Okay, we need to go and get this other girl. Yeah. Okay, bro. I'll grab you. I'll heal you. You have resurgence, phenomenal. You don't have resurgence. That's also phenomenal in its own way for my blood points. What is this? This is better than what I've got. Okay, well, they grabbed the normal light. We should realistically be splitting up. Okay, well. I'm gonna go get the save. Can I see aura? Can I see aura? Why can I not see aura? Where'd she go? Oh, it's because she's literally not through a wall. She's directly in front of me, so I can't see her aura. Cause yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna have full altruism by the end of this. There's a chest right here. Gauntlets of the Interloper. Okay. Well, this guy, I don't know if he wanted to die. I mean, there's not a lot of... I guess there's not a whole lot he could have done there. The Vecna saw him. It's funny that we have two Vecnas. I mean, realistically, we have a Vecna and a Henry, because no one called him Vecna except for the kids. Like, they only called him Vecna because he was somewhat equivalent. Realistically, he doesn't even call himself Vecna, so... He's Henry, he's the first. He's the Henry. Just like we have the Jason. Yeah, so every time he uses Mage Hand, I get a 7% haste. Crazy. That's one of those things that makes Vecna a really interesting killer in this game, but also makes him, like, it drags him down in terms of power. How did you manage to get caught in that? Are you on that generator? Probably are. I'm gonna try and work on this middle gen. Never mind. Is this deadlock? Yeah, we're getting deadlock. Shit needs to be done. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, he did the funny. He didn't do it intentionally, but he did the strat. I'm gonna get the save. So from close range, because he did it from down the stairs like that, either that or he was just really trying some stuff earlier to throw me off. But based on how he's played so far, I'm more keen on believing that that was a fluke, rather than everything else being a fluke. Now, I'm gonna be the one going save and for the gen, so I want to at least be healthy, so I can run him on a long chase if he decides to chase me. His overcome is gonna be really nice for that. Okay, I'm gonna fix this gen real quick. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Fuck off. Oh, wow. You just fucked my whole shit. Cool. Okay. Run. Okay. Are you truly like 4gen here? I don't think so. I think the second this is gone, it's easier, but the problem is he doesn't want to commit to me. I don't know if it's because I threw him off in that first chase, or if it's because I'm not hooked. Okay, bro. Why did you do that, Laura? I cannot fathom why she would do that. Like, if you're gonna stay in the area, commit to the generator. Don't stand on a pallet. 'Cause now we're, like, kind of fucked. Because we have two people who are both on death hook and injured. For saves. Well, at least he put me further from the gen. Actually, while I'm here... Yeah. Okay. Keep this. Now... Ah, fuck me. Alright. Need to get out of the way of that. He's on me. Or... No, he just looked like he was going to be. Ruin is so rough. It's coming up. I saw his head. I saw his bald little fucking head. Thank you for subscribing. Oh yeah, I changed the sub visual thing. I noticed it was a bit small. And it was pointed out to me by Tulip. So, I changed it. I made it bigger. It's like 60% bigger-ish, something like that. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing? Am I stupid? What the fuck was that? I got mind gamed because I did not expect him to do some fucking crazy shit like that. Alright, interesting. That's a decision. Claudette, you want me to, like, die? Is that what you want to hear? But she's working on, she's opening a chest. I mean, like, I'm just gonna let it go, and if she tries to save me, then I'll save myself. It's fine. I'm in the basement, so... He's gonna be able to get over here very, very easily once I am found out. Alright. Now we play our killer game. One of them left. There you go. Nice. I guess it's already existing lobby, so it'll just pull someone in immediately. Thank you for the lurks, gamers. I'm actually gonna, when we load into this game, I'm gonna look at where the funny is. Oh, button. This is how it'd look if I were playing this with the, like, overlay, though. I don't know if that's better. I mean, it might be better in the sense that you can... Hi, Pumpkin. I know. Yep, he's jumped onto me. Hello, dude. Yeah, you're angry because you're not being cuddled 100% of the time. I'm in this room and I'm not paying attention to you, so you decided that it is my problem. So, of course. I'm unsure if you all have heard him, but he has been meowing. He has not moved before. So I think he sees that everything's being removed from the room, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? So I've just been moving over anything that's, like, light enough to get relatively easily without needing a truck. Like a moving truck, I say. So. He's just being a little guy. Why are they not readying? It doesn't look like they were changing anything. They might have just actually queued in and then they weren't looking. That makes sense. Alright, I've got a cat in my lap. So we have cat lap killer gameplay coming to you. Jason gameplay, specifically. I slightly moved my microphone, so that should be a little bit better now in terms of audio. Because it was in a slightly, I don't know, like it was off to the side. So I was kind of like turning the talk to it. But now I've condensed it slightly more. So that should work pretty well. Alright, so we have Treatment Theater, Larry's Memorial Institute. Larry's is actually quite good here. For a few reasons. One of which, and not the least of which, is that there's so much stuff going on. Nice. How you doing, lady? So that's a finesse gamer. Yes. All right. She knows what she's doing. I don't think she's a good one to chase. I think she's very aware. Whereas, like, if I were to get something like this, and they're not as aware, Might scare the fuck out of them like this, and then they run into a corner instead of trying to actually do something. Yeah, so like, that's one of those situations as well, where a part of, at least I feel like, a part of what I learn as killer is trying to select... Whoa, that was interesting. Is trying to select who to chase. I don't know if that Michonne actually got in, because it looked like she ran around the corner and then disappeared, from my perspective. Yeah, I just outright missed that. I keep forgetting. I gotta like aim it like to the left a little bit. I gotta aim it as if it's gonna go to the left a little bit, not aim it to the left. Okay. Because this is both like an extremely... Here we go. Ah, shit. Fuck me. Indoor maps are fucked in general. On him, I feel like they're pretty good. But it's just, I get fucked up by indoor maps. Survivors get fucked up by indoor maps too, though. As you can see from this guy. I was not expecting them, though, to go so hard on my aura build. I mean, it's also me doing pretty poorly, so. It's not like I'm terribly surprised. I see someone. Got her. Son of a bitch. What the fuck was that? Yeah, so it was a Michonne. Yeah, well. She's down. I need an injury here. Okay. Feel like... Okay, well. There's some shit going on here. He's got sprint burst and shit. Okay, this guy's like actually... Okay. I need to stop assuming that this guy's going to do anything other than run straight forward. That is 100% his plan A, B, and C. Is when I appear in a direction, he runs straight the other way, and then that's it. He does not, like, he'll drop a pallet if it's on the way. Got him. Unless this is the biggest brain Michonne I've ever seen in my life. Okay, he's on the... What's going on here? There we go. Okay, I mean... Cool. Now 2 of you have hooks in you. Or I guess now you're both injured. Is that what? Oh, she had life. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm in a position where I need to first start regressing this, then I need to leave. Go to that one. What the fuck was that? Alright. Ah, it's because I didn't do the fucking thing. I kept forgetting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's unintuitive as fuck. Like, needing to veer your shot to the left a bit is so rough. Fucks up all my shit. Because it's not even like it's where the point is or where the middle of the screen is. It's not where, like, the harpoon looks like it's going to go. So it does make it kind of rough to play, but it's fun. I am enjoying it. So far. Son of a bitch. Go. I'm not about to go in any direction that doesn't involve one of these gents. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Another one of those situations where, like, I get why people run the deputy badge stuff, because it definitely makes it, it's like an information tool almost, from what I remember before. Nice, nice. Got her. Okay, so this is Grim Embrace. 4th stack. So this is gonna be the longest lasting one. And I just need to use this to absolutely fuck up whoever's on that furthest gen. Because that's the next one to pop, I think. Okay, it's Leon. He's doing the sprint burst classic of walking around until he knows there's danger. Oh. Guess the easy down is the easy down, isn't it? Got him. Okay. Well, that's someone dead regardless. You're working on gen, so you don't have DS. Okay, well. That's two dead. Water. Water. I think me killing two people in short succession really threw her off, because she was running me way better earlier. See, since I already know what you want, I know also how to immediately get in your way. Alright, and then... all that must be done now is get rid of you. And boom. Yes? Oh yeah, it's not game. Okay, well, here we go. Flashlight evasion? There we go. What a violent situation. GG's, orbital, go left with next. Yeah, I will say, now, while I don't agree with their approach to speaking to their teammates, refusing to heal against the Jason is a kind of bad idea. Because he can just appear out of, like, he's like a stealth killer. He can appear out of nowhere and just hit you. So... while it does slow the game down, it's a very necessary thing to heal appropriately. Also, one moment, gamers. I need to check on something real quick. I'll queue so that you're not, like, totally waiting. returned and Pumpkin is sitting on the keyboard. How to download GTA 6 for free and run it on mobile without lag. That doesn't work. You can't do that. None of that works. Literally everything you just said does not work. GTA 6 is not released. It's not free. And it doesn't work on mobile. Unfortunately, Pixels. So, you will be unable to do all of those things. Yes, I've returned. I just had to see if a payment went through. Properly. All right, let me see. Set that. And I suppose I could wait as a survivor. Let's see. So we do have this build. I will say, a lot of people, I don't know, I like dramaturgy. I run dramaturgy. It's fun. It's very fun. All right. Yes, so everything went through all right. Good. We're good, gamers. Are good. Thank you for the lurks. I actually need to do the funny. Here, let me look. Yeah, okay. Then I've returned all lurk points. The lurk points have been dealt with. Oh shit. All right. Oh, Chucky. Hey, I was being asked about Chucky earlier, right? Here he is. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I'm gonna leave you be for now, lady. Let's do main. Main is a little bit tough to do at the start. Or it's tough to do in general. But it's easiest to do at the start, is what I mean. Oh, he's down here. Yo. Alright, broski. What the fuck just happened? Whatever. I feel so very confused. But it's fine. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Alright. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well. I'm the obsession. But I didn't get exposed. So he doesn't have friends till the end. Oh, buddy. Well, shit. Okay. Is that a blighted Chucky? That's pretty cool. I know he could get blighted skins. Okay, I need to, let's see, I would run like this. There it is. Let's hope. Skill check. Skill check. Click. Game. Give me skill checks. One more. Son of a bitch, so close. So many was asking for GTA 6 on mobile. What do you mean? You asked that question. Are you? Alright, yes. Someone did in fact ask that. What's going on with you guys? Oh, you're all the way. What is happening? I'm so confused. I don't see steppies. You want to heal me? It's real quick. Yep, okay, cool. We're gonna need to leave this place, you and I. You really want to heal here? This is what you want? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, buddy, that's the fucking hole. I will never get over Chucky calling someone a stupid bitch. I will never get over the fact that he'll just run up behind you. He's just like, you stupid bitch. He says it with such like vitriol too. It's great. Dwight, what is wrong with you? Buddy. He's got babysitter and shit too. Alright, well, this is a blood point game. I'm not getting it. God damn it. I'm not doing this to escape. I'm doing this so I can get my blood points. Okay, I assume it's Grim. Yeah, it's Grim. I cannot heal myself. God damn it. I guess open a chest. Legitimately. Oh, buddy. No shot. Okay. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Somehow in the terror radius. I'll get the save. And then we can heal. And then we can work on a generator. And everything will be fine. Just don't let yourself die. Hi, Ada. I like altruism. Welcome in, Mouse. Enjoy your daily pixie stick. Is there anything more thematic than pixie sticks for the channel? I feel like pixie sticks just kind of make sense because I like puns. And because I half-heartedly call you guys pixies. But who knows? Maybe there's something more fitting that I haven't thought about. Okay. Well, fuck me. he was a little, it took him a second. No, they are perfect. Well, alright, cool. I'll keep it as pixie sticks and pixies then. And then our version of a pixie is just cats with pixie wings. That's what it is. Eventually I'll win a giveaway or something, or get someone to draw a pumpkin with pixie wings. And he'll be our mascot. That's one of those things where, like, that's another thing that feels weird to put on, like, a throne or anything like that, because I have no idea if someone would accept a commission. I also don't want to get their hopes up, because obviously, you might not have them. Or ideas might be changed. I'm just trying to get as far away from that shit as possible, not gonna lie. Okay, well. Try my best. What are you doing? Ah! Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Put me on that fucking hook, boy. That Ada is going to leave now. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so let's open it. I'm terrible at drawing, but will participate drawing pumpkin with pixie wings as whiskers. Look, if you draw it, and you're like, hey, I feel confident enough to put this out there, I'll add it to the slides. I don't mind. For me, the skill of the art is not something that factors in. I just think it's cool when you draw stuff related to the channel, period. I will proudly place it upon my metaphorical fridge. That is my OBS starting screen. And I mean, I have a BRB screen, technically. I just almost never use it. Because, you know. I guess I could technically... I guess something I could do. 1 second. God damn it. There it is. Funnily enough, there's this one. But yes, so... I could, realistically, right? Let me chuck y'all in this mode real quick so I can edit something without you seeing it. Then I... Okay, so we do this. And then we add... Yeah, so that's what happens there. Then... if I want it to be the BRB version... Yeah, okay. And then put this underneath pretty much everything except this. There we go. But then I reach a problem. So let's say, for example, I'm like, okay, guys, I'm going to do my BRB, right? I do it like this, and then you see that, right? There's a little bit of a carryover there. So I think something I might have to do, if I were to do this, is maybe... Not sure. Here? Ish? Something like that. Down here. I could just make it a little bit smaller and then put it right here. Sometimes it'll cover something up, but usually it wouldn't. I think. I think that would be... That's cool. Alrighty. Yeah, so I could do that. And then that'll be like... I could do that as like a BRB screen. I will say, I'm going to need to use some of my very meager graphic design skills, and I think I'm going to try and basically cut out some of my logo stuff and make a transition in like a little animated transition or something. Like a pretty simple one, realistically, because of course, there's like normal transitions between scenes. My current transition, I think, is a fade. Like I could do it towards like here. Oh, it's like raining, raining. Well, probably not gonna be able to move much stuff today. You see how, like, slow that is? But if I make it too quick, it also fucks it up. So, you know, I'll be doing all kinds of things. Alright? Well, we've got this. But yeah. Aside of that, it's Jason time. It is. Oh! Hey! Wait. It's a anniversary time. The anniversary has started. Alright. Black Banquet. The banquet begins. You are cordially invited to the Black Banquet to enjoy the finest dining the fog has to offer. Actually, here, you know what? Let's get this. Let's look at this properly. All right. The Black Banquet has started. We have the screen here, which, not gonna lie, this looks pretty sick. I like. Obviously, we can still see our survivors, but I like the tables. I like the bodies that I assume are, you know, contributing to the banquet. We've got plates. We've got, would you call it like tapestry? All over the place with a little, like, what are these called? Little candelabra or something? It's pretty cool. I like it. It's definitely still the same, like, forest and stuff, though. And then let's look at what the actual event itself is. The banquet. So, Black Banquet, available from June 25th to July 16th. The banquet begins. You are cordially invited to the Black Banquet to enjoy the finest dining the fog has to offer. A 2-course meal. Over the course of the trial, you enjoy our main course and devour our delectable dessert. Indulgence is not without consequence. Peruse the gameplay details tab to learn more. Fine dining attire. Adherence to our dress code is highly recommended. Complete quests to unlock banquet outfits for Dwight Fairfield and the Trapper, as well as killer weapons, survivor masks, badges, and banners. So we get a weapon, a bunch of weapons, a bunch of masks. That's pretty normal. Badges and banners, normal. And we also get a full outfit for Dwight and Trapper. Okay. A bloody good appetizer. Who could say no to a serving of anniversary offering? Now featuring 110% more blood points. They serve as a perfect appetizer to the feast, in more ways than one. Head to the Blood Web to fill your proverbial plate, and keep a lookout for returning favorites from previous anniversaries. Gameplay details. Rules and etiquette. Take a seat. This event features a main course and a dessert, with each one offering a unique gameplay experience. The main course. At the start of each trial, the menu of the day will be selected, dictating 3 effects that will persist throughout this match. A global effect that persists for the duration of the main course, an effect granted whenever survivors eat morsels, and a temporary payoff effect for survivors that assemble 4 morsels on their banquet tables. Survivor objective. Eat morsels collected from dining carts to instantly use its effect, or assemble 4 at a banquet table to unlock a powerful banquet payoff. Killer objective. Poison the dining cart to contaminate the next morsel. The survivor that eats it will be poisoned, reducing their sprinting ability, so it hinders them. Poisoned morsels will not count towards banquet table progress. Pallets, generators, banquet tables, and portals can also be poisoned. Poison can also be thrown at survivors. And then there's the dessert phase. This phase begins when 4 generators are completed or 1 survivor remains. Morsels and poison are no longer available to collect. Instead, interactions with a dining cart or banquet table will grant one of the following brief effects. Haste boost, elusive or undetectable, those are not equivalent, and endurance or blindness immunity. Okay. Alright. I will say, the haste boosts, like each side having a haste boost, nice. Elusive and undetectable. Undetectable makes it so you can't be seen through aura and you have no terror radius. Which is, to an extent, pretty good. Like, that's quite nice. But there's a lot of effects that already give that. Elusive makes you, like, you're unable to be heard or anything. You can still hear an undetectable killer. You cannot hear an elusive survivor, if I'm understanding correctly. I think they don't breathe or anything. Or at the very least, they don't have injured breathing. They don't make injured noises. So that's kind of rough. And then endurance or blindness immunity is really funny. Because blindness immunity only matters if they're trying to blind you. And it also is almost completely unnecessary if you just don't look where the survivors can blind you. And then endurance is, well, you know, lets you just not go down when you get hit. So, that's cool. I'll see how this feels in game before I judge that too much. But that's interesting. Today's menu. Peruse the menu. The following dishes grant a variety of different gameplay effects. Stuffed trotters. Global. Gain haste after completing a generator or hooking a survivor. Okay. Eating a morsel. Dash forward with a burst of speed. Okay. And banquet payoff. All survivors heal 1 health state. All actions are faster, and you move faster while near a survivor. Okay. Creamy pasta. Global. Fragile pallets appear throughout the trial. Eating a morsel. Reveal nearby pallets and become briefly immune to hits. What? Banquet payoff. All survivors heal 1 health state, gain the ability to rebuild and reset pallets, and all pallets cannot be broken. What is going on here? Banked camembert. Global. Portals appear, granting teleportation. Eating a morsel, become briefly invisible to the killer. Banquet payoff. All survivors heal 1 health state. Using a portal refreshes held items or gives a new item and gain a brief burst of invisibility. So, I need to fully understand, right? What killers get is when they're in the normal menu, or like when they're in the normal, like the normal phase of the game, basically until there's 1 gen left, or the survivors are almost all dead, in which case it doesn't matter. But until there's 1 gen left, killers can hinder survivors. And survivors can dash, gain their own haste. Oh, killers can gain haste too. Or is that only in... I think that's only in desert mode. No? That's fucking crazy. I think that's only in desert mode. Yeah, I think you literally can only hinder... You can only hinder people with poison. And then survivors can gain haste. They can dash. They can heal and then make everything faster. Or... pallets appear everywhere. That's kind of a nothing burger because there's already pallets everywhere anyway. Right now. Revealing nearby pallets is like, okay, you have kind of windows, but become briefly immune to hits. What do you mean? How long does this last? Because it's either useless or it's insane. All right, no, it's not even necessarily useless because if you're holding a morsel, you can just eat it. If that's how this works. Banquet payoff. All survivors heal 1 health state, gain the ability to rebuild and reset pallets, and all pallets cannot be broken. Some killers are going to be like all nigh unplayable with that, by the way. Because this effectively turns every pallet into a window. So imagine you're playing a Bubba. I mean, imagine this happens and you drop Shack. Like what? What happens? You just wait for the banquet payoff to be over, and that's if it runs out at some point? Crazy. Baked camembert, and then this one, the portal is like pretty much fine. The invisibility isn't. I don't know. I don't know how the invisibility works. So, but at the very least, the collection of items is cool. I saw this a little bit a second ago. Yeah, it's like nice little masks. So these are for different survivors, and this is for different killers. The Huntress one I like the most, of course. That's a really cute looking crow too. I'm not really all that into those ones. Yeah, so as you can kind of already see, it looks like people are not too enthused on playing this as a survivor, but we will see. I'm gonna get like 10 levels, I think. So when I'm not worried about in this, I'll just click the automatic button. It's being a little slow. Sixer, I have W luck, bro. Let's go. All right, Cookies. What'd you get? Did you get his outfit? Oh, you got A1 Lacrimosa and 27 bullets. Oh, sick. Okay. That's pretty nice. I thought it was Chaos related because he just came out. That's good. Toothy port. Okay. Let's rock this offering on every single one of these. Gonna be honest, I am feeling the Oh, Archives? Do you play Marvel Rivals? I've played it before, but I don't play it actively right now. What's happening here? Dearest. Dearest Redacted, your works in service of the Black Veil these past years have proven invaluable to our cause. For your efforts, you are cordially invited to join us at this year's banquet. Remember your vows. A broken silence will be punished. And it looks like it's coordinates. Maybe. No, this looks like it's a number code, but then this second bit looks kind of like coordinates to me. I'm not 100% sure. That's interesting. Okay. So that's the Black Banquet invitation. Yeah, I played Marvel Rivals, like, I've played it here and there, but I'm not always playing it. Kind of depends. Alright. Let's rock this goofy hex build. Let's see what's up. We do love our good mornings. So there's a play while you wait. I assume, are the queues for Survivor like near instant? I mean, I could always just try it. Why not? Whatever. I wonder if they're still near instant.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Yeah, so let's get her up 10 levels, I think. Just by then it'll matter. Arrows curve while updating your blood web. Cool. Oh, okay. I'll just manually update it, I guess. 8 levels. Fucking, okay. This game. Yeah, I think maybe too many people got on. Yeah, I think maybe too many people got on. I think the servers are having issues because everyone's trying to do their blood webs at the same time. That's why I only did a couple of them. On Jason, but I couldn't even do it on Sable, even a few of them. So it's doing a full reload of the game. This game is struggling. Daily login reward, love to see it. And then my normal login reward. And then we do get Shane now. I'm gonna try to get Shane as soon as I can. But I need eerie shards for that, I think, when he drops. Is he in game yet? He is. There he is. Because he looks really cool. I like him a lot. I like the way he dresses himself a lot, and also fellow long hair boy, so we rock with it. Because he wears his hair, to give you an idea, by the way, so y'all understand, if I wore my hair down and didn't, like, tie it up and, like, dress it up and stuff, my hair, would be, let me look, longer than Shane's. Legitimately. My hair is longer than Shane's. Like, my hair runs, like, down most of my back. Isn't this Dead by Daylight? Yes, this is Dead by Daylight. Game logo on fire looks like DVD plus Hell's Kitchen. You're so right. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's kind of real though, Tektura. If it's, you know, if it's Hell's Kitchen, I mean, it's the Black Banquet. Who better to make the Black Banquet than Gordon Ramsay? This is literally Hell's Kitchen. Okay, queue time 1 minute. Facts, indeed. Okay. Please tell me I got like 2 cakes. I got 1 cake, fuck you. Okay, well I got 2 cakes because of that. Okay, that's fine. New killer Gordon Ramsay. Oh my god. And it's just the chef. Every survivor spawns in wearing wearing a team uniform or whatever, wearing their, I forget what they call it, but they spawn in wearing a uniform, and before he can damage them, he has to take the uniform off. He has to tell them to get the fuck out. And then after that, he assaults them. Is it an apron? I guess it is an apron, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was more than an apron. But I guess it is literally just an apron. God damn it, it happened again. This is tradition. Every game I play that's a live service game has this problem, where so many people get on whenever there's a new update that it just crashes everything. But yes, here we're going into Hell's Kitchen, the Black Banquet. He takes their apron, then he damages them. For every survivor who's missing their apron, he gets faster. And he screams louder, so his terror radius grows. And his terror radius is just Gordon screaming profanities. Okay. That sounds like the ideal situation. Oh, this is so interesting. What do I want to run here? I mean, realistically, right? I like the randomness of dramaturgy. It is more than an apron, but the show says apron or turn in your apron. Okay. Yeah, I always thought it was like some kind of like uniform thing they have on. But yeah, okay. Maybe it's a special kind of apron. I don't know. Or it just serves the same purpose. I'm actually gonna swatch my boy.
Count me in.
Wait. Oh shit. No, I need to swap back. I'm actually going to, yeah. There we go. Got everything handled. Game not loading. Look, hopefully it goes in now. Or is the game not loading for you, Tektura? That is unfortunate. You blasphemous heathens. Not bringing a blood point offering 0.5 seconds into the patch. Go after their Twitter accounts. Know what? I wonder what happens if I clip myself out of context there. And I just don't apply any context whatsoever. Chef Special, Unbreakable Pallets and Invincibility. Okay, well, what do I do with this? What is this? If I grab this. What happens if I eat this? Oh, wow. Wait. Whoa. Okay, wait. This might have a saving grace. Okay, this is actually pretty sick. No, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good for killers. That's not just a hinder. That shit gives you a fucking stamina bar. That's good. I like that. Yeah, okay. That's a good trade-off, in my opinion. So, not only does it slow you down on a base level, and you're hindered, right? But on top of being hindered, you also get hit with a, you gain a stamina bar, and if you sprint too much, you end up, what do you call it? If you use the stamina bar, you can't run anymore. I'll grab my little anniversary thing. I should probably. Then again, though. I mean, whatever. Why not? It seems fun. Just keep doing this. But yeah, okay. So I think... So you get 1 minute of that, which that is kind of fucked. Does he get told? Oh, shit. Does he get told if I do something like that? That's another thing. I need to find out when I play killer later. Okay, let's see. Do I get anniversary points for this? No? Maybe for completing it? I'll see. They're all on top of each other. I'm not going for that. Damn. Son of a bitch. Wow. Pain res moment. If he has... Never mind. So here's the deal. I can't tell if this Sable is actually going for that save or not. Okay. Because she wasn't working on anything. I'm the best person to go for the save, but if someone else is going for it, I'm not going to. It's just a waste of time. I'm eating every fucking pain res. I swear. The Fight Club thing is so BS. I like it. Though there are ways to definitely cheese it. The multiplayer mode. The multiplayer version. I don't know if you can cheese the PvE one. Okay, what do I get from this? You get jack shit. Okay, never mind. I'm not fucking interested. The invisibility lasts for like 2 or 3 seconds. Son of a bitch. Why did you do that? Okay. Please give me something I can do with this. Okay, you need to stay still. I need to heal you now. Give me a skill check. Son of a bitch. Okay. In a sense, I don't know if... Now, obviously, there's more of them. You know what I mean? Like, there's more different kinds. But I don't know if this one specifically is worth it to, like, constantly refill, aside from the blood points. Because you do get hella blood points by doing this. Like, legitimately, I get more blood points from sitting here just running back and forth than I would from actually playing the game. Which, that might be the biggest, like, benefit for survivors here. Because the poisoning, I will say, makes a lot more of a difference than it would otherwise. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll even get stable Wi-Fi, but I'll still try to tune it every now and then. That's all good. I appreciate any time you decide to be here, whether it's lurking, whether it's, you know, live, videos, etc. All it's good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Okay. So there's 2 of us doing it. It's kind of funny. Nice. Stake out who? Stake out who? I'm gonna hit 6 stacks. Ah, damn. Okay. Almost. Super close. Oh, it's the hook coming back. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. There's a plate somewhere over here. He's right there. Dessert begins. What does dessert do? Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's get our friend. It's a 4.5% haste. Is it the same for killer? Because if so, that's kind of nice. Damn it. I'm like fully unhooked, so I don't mind this. Safe hook rescue is still good. Survival points from being able to struggle. I'd like to ideally get out, but that's mostly on this Sable and this Claudette. Okay, well, based on this Claudette, I'm not getting out because the Sable is not going to work on that gen. Sable, I'm pretty sure he can see you. Sable's saving Sables, I guess. What just happened? What even just happened? Alright, well, I'm gonna work on the gen she was working on, I think. If I can get there. Okay, well. Okay. Not a whole lot I can do here other than hope. Please. Please. Well, fuck. Whatever. After match, would you recommend who to buy? Sure, but let me tell me who you don't have. Or if it's a smaller amount, tell me who you do have. For one thing, I recommend don't buy any original characters ever. You can always earn them. GG's. Well played all. Good luck with next. Alright, well they all left before I could even say it, so this is what it is. I do realize I'm All Ears is probably a good one, isn't it? Ah, shit. Okay. Survivor or killer, Tectura? First. And then tell me who you have or don't have. Because it's pulling me into the killer game. I can tell you while I'm playing, it's fine. I have a pretty decent idea of a lot of the characters in the game. And also tell me whether you want them for perks or for gameplay. Or both. Because personally, like, for licensed killers, like, Jason is fun, but also his perks are pretty bad. So if you cared a lot about the perks they have, then you're not going to want Jason too much. You know? Dog, woman, angry eye. So you have Singularity. Krasu, Houndmaster, V, Quan, Orella. Those are the ones you don't have? Or the ones you do have? And you're wanting to get them with iridescent shards, I assume? Or, yeah. Let me... Because at least based on those ones, if you're trying to figure out who to get amongst those, don't have. And you're using iridescent shards. Cool, good to know. Orella has some really good perks. If you're looking for more survivor perks, Orellas are very good. Houndmaster also has really good killer perks. Not counting the new guy, fair enough. Yeah, so Aurella's perks are probably the best amongst those on the survivor side. And then Houndmaster's perks are the best on the killer side there, from what I can tell. Singularity has some pretty nice setups for stuff, but... Wow, they really just all spawn in one spot, huh? What are you doing? Why are you here? Okay. Huh. Well, whatever. I realize that I'm not going as hard as I probably should. What is this? Oh, these are the teleports. That's cool. Huh. Whoa. Yeah, this guy's fully fucking invisible. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. Well done. How very Alan Wake of you. I've basically just given them side objectives, by the way. I got first place, nice. Can't even tell what the fuck is going on. Not you. I don't want you. Go. Yeah. Is everyone just spamming the fucking stuff? Is that really what's happening? No one's doing gens because they all just want to eat food, I guess? What's up, broski? Is it? Can I get you? Got him. Oh, damn. Oh, he healed. Got him. Okay, I'm so confused by this event, bro. Are glowing scratch marks on the ground the path survivors recently took? Yes. Only if they sprint will it leave scratch marks, and it's for several seconds, then they fade away. There are perks that make scratch marks last longer or less time. God damn it. Okay, well. Yeah, unfortunately for you, auto aim still works. Connor? Oh, well. Can I not just do the same thing? Not a thing? Okay. Still end up a chase, so. Here you go. Yeah, he unintentionally just fucked her. Nice, nice. Well done. She did good there. You did very good. Nice. Can you? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? I wish it would only do the throw poison. Genuinely. Oh, is that only for survivors? Is that what's going on? I need to better understand what I'm supposed to be doing with this power. I feel like it's a lot less intuitive than the survivor one. That doesn't mean it's worse. It just means I need to figure out how to better use it and utilize it. Okay, blood favor's gone. It's probably the one they wanted gone the most. I just got clicked at. Okay. Portals refill / give items, brief visibility, nice. Damn. Great to do your start. Yo. I'm gonna assume he immediately went back. I would do that. Yeah. And then he immediately went back again. Is that what happened here? Yeah. What's up, bro? Oh, I can aim that shit. Alright, bro. Nice. I will say, Ruin's pretty, suiting me pretty nicely here. But, it only lasts so long, so. Got 2 gens that they have to complete. Okay. Got him. The new survivor perks are insane. Yes, they are. That's funny. That shows panic. It does. It really does. That's so funny. Not gonna lie. I didn't even see them. Okay, Yoichi. You've lived long enough. I've tolerated you can't do it. I'm not gonna fucking do it. You can fucking do your dumbass shit. Alright. I'm not gonna fucking kill him. Feel bad for the poor dude. He got caught in a real bad situation like 2 or 3 times in a row. And what, I'm gonna kill him for it? I don't need to be like that. That's pretty well done. Like, this guy's got some pretty decent aim. There you go. He hits it pretty spot on immediately. Because the only way you can blind someone that fast is if you're pretty much dead on. Yeah, okay. Alright, well. I'll walk you right into it anyway. Let's go to the basement, brother. Just you and me. Just you and me. Playing DVD while on your stream? Nice. Yeah, I want to get Shane to try him out. I need Eerie Shards, though, because I haven't played in a minute. Oh, I can eat dessert now. Oh, because there's only 1 gen left. Yeah, okay. Yoichi, if you go for saves, I have to keep you injured. Alright, broski. Alright, broski. I'm not sure you want to play this game. No, buddy. Buddy. What are you doing, dude? Your friend's down there. Nice. Leave me away. Yeah, okay, let someone else get your buddy. Oh, damn, they didn't even fucking go for him? Well, goddamn. Are you sitting there doing a generator while your friend's in the basement? And Shane is running me around the hook? What is this? Okay, they got him. Wait, no, they didn't get him. Oh, wait, they did get him. They did. They just didn't immediately get him. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Nice. I'll go for you, because you're the unhooker. I mean, I could probably play this in a much more scumbaggy way. But rather not. Nice. Well. Okay. There we go. They did that through a rune, by the way. Got him. His ass is mine. I don't
don't think anyone's gonna be willing to take a hit, but we'll see. I mean, they're all healing real quick, so this is gonna be close, right? This is also a much more open area, which makes their lives kind of difficult. Hello. Yoichi. That was fucking perfect. Nicely done. Let me walk. No! Yoichi! No! This guy was really fun though. He was a very unlucky kind of goofball, if that makes sense. I don't really get a whole lot of dessert stuff though, I've noticed. Richie, no. Oh, go next. That was fun. Oh, I wanted to see how totems would affect that game. Because, I mean, you can't really build around aura when it's all elusive, you know what I mean? V and Arilla, I think. You're gonna go with them? That's fine. V looks really nice. Like, visually, she's a very appealing survivor. In terms of design. Arella is too, so, like... Let's see, who are your other options there? Oh, I gotta look back real quick. To be honest, all three of your survivors were the better looking ones. Probably because they're newer too. Because they all just look very like, you know, they're high fidelity, they're clean. Their hairstyles are all nice. Only the event is survivor-sided. Kinda depends. Creativity, your star. So, survivors, you can poison them, and the poison, it's made it sound like it was survivor-sided because the poison says it just slows down the survivor. Which only sounds like a hinder. And it's not an insane hinder. The real kicker is that the poison gives them a stamina bar. And if they sprint for too long in a row, they're forced to walk. Mid-chase, if you poison them. Or if they eat food or whatever. So that's a pretty substantial negative effect. I've noticed. I could buy with golden orb also. I recommend never doing that unless it's a licensed killer. Or a licensed character. Can I get Shane for sale? Is Shane on sale? No, he's not. Okay. I was curious. I was like, he's new, but is he on sale anyway? But yeah, so I right now I'm not sure if the event is like sided towards any specific side of the game, you know? I could do 150. Why not? How many did I get? 31? Cool. Let's do some sprint bursting. Because, you know, that's fun. I mean, I'm playing a Sora right now. I'm not feeling the poison at all. Then your killer's not using it. Straight up. The killer can poison most of the stuff. So, when I was playing Survivor, I felt it. If your killer is actively going around poisoning the trays and the objects and you, then it'll be noticed. But if they're not doing it, then it won't be. Because they can directly hit you with poison too. It's like you get food that makes you invisible. Yeah, the invisibility though, keep in mind, chase still works on the invisibility. So the killer can tell that they're chasing you from chase, from that happening, and auto aim still works through invisibility. So you can literally just swing and hit someone who's invisible if they try to go invisible too close to the killer. Or if they try some like last second like spin bullshit, you can literally just click spin and hit them. So there, I will say, no matter what, the survivor side of the game of this event is more interesting. It's more fun than the killer side. The killer literally just gets a poison button that says no, nuh-uh, to like the really cool shit that survivors get, rather than having their own cool shit, which kind of sucks. I did prefer Twisted Masquerade when both sides had a bunch of really cool shit they could do. Even if a lot of that really cool shit was like super unbalanced and wacky on both sides. In fact, that in a way that might even have made it better, depending. But yeah, I definitely think that the survivor abilities are more interesting and they're more fun. But the killer does have some strong shit if they're using it right. The invincibility effect also only lasts for a couple of seconds, so it's almost like a kind of like an old Dead Hard kind of deal. Okay, this is that like trickster map. Lucky one. Let's go. We need one more. I found him. Dude, a food cart. Food cart. Oh. Wait, let me do the thing. Wait, no, no, no. That was fucking crazy. That invincibility saved my life, I swear. Okay. Next. That was unfortunate. I keep running. Oh, buddy. No, Bubba. I love Bubba's, but this sucks. This sucks for him. This is the worst possible combination of everything for this poor, poor man. Aw, buddy. Do you get drops from streaming or do you need to watch too? I need to watch too. I don't get drops from streaming, unfortunately. No. Whoops. It's definitely more interesting for survivors, straight up. Chainsaw seems to be the most terrifying sound so far while being chased. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a map-wide chainsaw sound that's pretty scary from the Hillbilly. But yeah, you don't actually get drops just from streaming, you have to watch them. Only 27 cakes for 150 levels. I got 30 something, I think. when I did it, but I'm gonna run my normal build. Okay, so we have 4 flashlights. Well, all right, cool. And they had the thing that spawns them all separately. That's what that is. 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt, that's exactly what that is. Portal items invisibility. Well. Why are the pallet spawns so weird? Nice. Nice. Pretty well done. The insta crouch too. Okay. Okay. What the fuck just happened? They all have flashlights, so I'm just gonna insta pick up. Leaving anyone on the ground for more than a couple of seconds is asking for it, so I'd rather not. Wow, they legitimately have not done anything to any other generators. Okay. I can't complain too much, I guess. Kind of just doing their own thing, no? Does that consume one of my poisons? It does. Okay, so range is irrelevant. Okay. Well, hi, buddy. Yeah, so you seem to have misunderstood what Sprint Burst is for. You should probably use it the second you see me, not when I'm like 2 feet away from you. I am, however, going to poison this. Then I'm going to leave. Okay. I don't know what you wanted from this, but... Let's try to confuse them a little bit. There's a gen being worked on here, so... Nice. Who are you? You're Ace. Let's keep her injured and very, very scared. I want her to 100% think I'm going to tunnel her, even though I won't. That's the, like, I want to play those kinds of mind games with this lady. I want her to be afraid of being tunneled every moment she's in this game, so that she just stops doing things. I don't know why I'm facing so many ghouls, Lamau. Fixated is the counter then? Okay, now I felt the stamina. Fixated is the counter then. Fixated is not the counter. Fixated makes you walk 20% faster. It's not nearly enough to make up for the amount of speed that you lose. But... Okay. I kind of don't want to kill you, but at the same time, you're being an idiot. So, I'll just down you, and then I'll leave you on the ground. Because I'd rather not kill you. Got him. I guess you need to do like a grand tour and just kick every single pal in the area, right? I guess I could drop a poison on them too. Then I'll start from this direction. Approach. What a horrifying fucking setup, by the way. What is this? I don't have to leave this, like, strip of the map. How did this even happen? She's in here. I can tell exactly where. Yeah. So she left. Okay. Well, I can just leave. Start crouch walking. Down. Okay, broskies. Yeah, I will say, playing this game mode as killer is really fucking boring. Like, here's the thing. I think technically the poison is decently strong. But the actual, like, the feel of playing the game, it feels really boring to play as killer in this mode. Because they have, like, all these fucking powers and shit. And realistically, yes, I can play around them a bit. But my realistic response to most of their powers is to just ignore them. Like, it's just to leave them alone. And then to fuck off and do something else. Like, look at that. For the most part, my entire idea here is, alright, cool. You do that, I guess I leave you alone now. Nice. She got life, so there's that. I think I kill her now. No? No. And then he disappears because of that. Yeah, like, I might start just hard queuing Survivor. Because, I mean, the queues are lower, too. Because people still want to play Jason. But I can't even get in proper chases with half the team. There's a couple of them insta-run the shack, and then 2 more of them are just invising every time. And I can poison these, sure, but I only have so much poison. I'm also fucking missing. Like, way too much. Can't tell if I'm missing. Maybe I can use that sound cue. I need to try and do that more. Okay, well. Yeah, whatever, bro. Do you like, don't you like springtails? What are you talking, what does that mean? Okay, well. And then I'm just kind of fucked here, I guess. Brush. My phone changed everything. Do you like Springtrap? I don't mind Springtrap. I've played him here and there. I have been asked to play him as well. Alright. Yep. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't even get poison anymore. I mean, I guess they don't get their fancy abilities either, but does it matter? At this point in the game? Let me try and get Bill. I cannot give up. Maybe I snowball. Maybe I snowball. Okay, well that's not how I do it, but it's fine. I can't just leave these gens unprotected, though. This one's the one that's gonna pop, if one pops. So I need to handle it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna end up killing Ada here. Depending on how this goes. Okay, well. Oh, she has life, right? Yeah, so she's gone. Whatever. Okay. Fuck me. Got her. Alright. I can get one kill. Okay. Maybe 2 kills? Alright. I feel like he's a very difficult killer to use. I'm trying to master him and his axe hit feels small. Springtrap's got a pretty big hitbox on it, I think. You have to remember that it drops downward. So it's not like it only just flies straight forward real quick, like a Huntress Hatchet. It has like a lot of weight and gravity to it. GG's. Look at all. Alright, well, I stopped typing at midway because they're all already gone. Yeah, I'm gonna be fully real with y'all. Not sure on this one. In terms of, like, fun factor for killer. I think power-wise, it felt mostly fine, especially because you can counter the invisibility by kind of hearing them. But, like... how do I put this? In terms of the comparison of the things that I can do, survivors, depending on... It's also the fact of it, like, right? How do I think about this? Or how do I put this? Realistically, if you're a killer, the menu kind of doesn't matter to you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get any new cool abilities based on what the menu is. You don't get to, like, you know, figure out any cool new shit or anything like that. At least from what I can tell. The only thing that gives you any ability other than applying hinder to survivors, if you interact with this random-ass object, is Desert, which doesn't kick in until the last gen. Or there's one survivor left. And if there's one survivor left, it doesn't matter. You've already won the game. So, like, that's definitely an odd decision, I feel like. For them to basically just turn the entire event into, okay, killers, you can hinder and give survivors more gameplay shit because of the sprint bar. It is a negative effect, and it does matter, but in terms of fun factor, I don't get to do anything new. I get to press a button that's basically the same as the snowballs from the winter event. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's, I don't even know, my want to queue up as a killer to begin with is kind of more limited by that, if that makes sense. I'm not sure how much killer I want to play if I'm not able to really interact with the new event stuff very much. It makes me want to play more Survivor because it's like, oh, look at all these cool things I can do as a Survivor.
Very familiar.
I don't think it's a killer-sided event necessarily, or sorry, Survivor-sided event necessarily. It's just more fun for Survivors. Even though power-wise there isn't like a huge difference. From what I can tell. I do like all of these though. These are, as per usual, like the art for the anniversary is always really nice. Is that a foot? It is. Can I find one of these? There it is. Wait, no. I want to find an actual, like, dining table or whatever. Okay. These little table things. Yeah, like, playing Survivor, I do quite like, you know, looking for morsels, taking them back, and then getting some, like, cool little effects. Move, buddy. Move, buddy. Move, buddy. Move faster than your teammates and faster actions. Cool. I'm legitimately only gonna worry about this. Like, I'm sorry. I get it. There's like, what the fuck? Why are there so many of these? What is going on here? Why are there... I need to... There's... Okay. Let me get this right. So we got 1. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Is there one in this building? No, there is. There are 6 of them. There are 6 of them. There's literally 6 of these in this one building area, or like this one like little region of the map. Holy shit, that's a burst of speed. Okay. It's only you hold on to. Well, let me grab a morsel, and let's see if I can find another dining table somewhere. More cake when leveling by hand. This is true, but that also takes 5 billion years. I'm not about to spend 20 minutes with these slow-ass servers right now doing that when I can just play more and get more blood points. It is good to know, though. You do tend to get more of the things that you, like, specifically want, because it doesn't care. The, what do you call it? The automatic blood web thing just tries to do it as fast as possible. It doesn't care about what you're grabbing. It'd be cool if you could pick certain focus materials, though. Like, if you're like, oh, I specifically want blood point offerings. And it would prioritize that over everything else. Also, this is why gens are so fucked. The reason why gens are so fucked is because of these. They're spawning and they're making gens like push together because they replace the generator. That's what's happening. The banquet tables are fucking it up. Unironically, worth. Wait, you want me to heal you, lady? Off I go. Looked like a safe hook rescue to me. Focuses perks than the cheapest ones. I know it focuses on like the cheapest. Well, it focuses on the closest, I think. It's how do I put it? The way it does it is it focuses in a row. So it's perks first, then cheapest, then closest. So it will pick, if I'm recalling correctly, ones that are more expensive near you. It doesn't optimize a close route. Like, it doesn't optimize the way you will. You will actually spend less if you specifically go and optimize it, because it also doesn't account for the entity blocking at all. Does your heart glow only when the killer is near? Yes. So that's in that's a setting I have for accessibility, so that if I don't hear the killer's terror radius properly, I can see that I'm close to them, because there's an audible terror radius with like a heartbeat and stuff, and so that's basically just a way to make it visual. I generally recommend having it on anyway, but it's really helpful if I just can't hear the killer's terror radius. What are they do, bro? Well, whatever. All good. I mean, that's my first hook, no? Yeah. We are at 5 gens, though. And this motherfucker has 3 hooks. Yeah, if survivors just use the morsels to gain buffs, it gets kind of tough for the killer. This one is like the blight syringes, kind of, that give you like a pretty substantial speed boost whenever you press them, or whenever you use them. I can heal myself if need be, but I'll take a heal if I can get it. Son of a bitch. Pentimento. Okay. I'd love if I didn't have to deal with that as like a problem. I'm gonna now go. He has thrill. That's diabolical. I hope he finds someone and chases them. Okay. Theoretically, this could be fine. This could be fine? Okay, I dealt with it. If he starts fucking with me, then it is what it is. Okay, can I leave? Can I go to main? Yeah, so the glowing heart is like it's just a very, very visual version of my heartbeat. That's another morsel. Yeah, if you think about it, like, placing a morsel and then filling up the table is like what? It's like 3,000 blood points. And then if you're placing every morsel, it's like 4,000. It's crazy. Sweet morsels on Baker too, that's nice. Oh, and I didn't get a... Okay, I think you have to... Is it per one? I think it might be per one. Alright, in that case, then I'll just hold on to it. He's just trying to get as far away as I can. I have no interest in playing around with this man. Okay. With these ones, you can't really see which ones are fucked or not. So you just kind of have to... Oh, no? Little glutton. Yeah, this is so rough for this guy. 42 cakes by hand. Nice. Eventually... you'll run out of shit. So... because right now what he's doing is he's basically just blowing shit up over and over again. We do need to get rid of that ruin, though. No, he still has run. You want me to heal you, brother? Come on, bud. Get him. Oh, son of a bitch. I was not expecting that to happen. You got your ass. I thought Shay would keep running, but... maybe I should have just sat in front of the window, because he ran out. Need to hit as many of these as possible. The standard Jason gameplay is really difficult to pull off during this event. Because Jason is kind of passive in that he kind of like capitalizes on a survivor making a mistake, at least from what I understand. And he slowly like drains your resources and your ability to do things, and forces the survivors to play slowly too. Because if you try to play too rushed against a Jason, you like don't heal, you stay injured, like you're just trying to push through gens, he will very harshly punish you for it. Son of a bitch. Anyone needing a heal? Doesn't look like that. I'm poisoning the shit, it's fine. Can you tell? Yeah, you can. Probably. Alright. Give me skill checks. For low is good, please. Game. Skill checks. Skill checks. Son of a fucking bitch. That's my own fault. Yeah, fuck you. I was gonna try and juke it, but yeah. Can people start working on generators, please? Please. Please. I've been trying, and I feel like no one else is trying to work on them, other than Laura. This guy's urban evading. Or he's got... Is that like a speed boost? No, I think he's urban evading. And then Shane is kind of... Shane I understand, because he's on Death Hook. You know what I mean? Like, he's in a bit of a rough spot, so I can get him playing super passively, but the Dwight should not be. The Dwight is in a very, very good spot to be less passive. Interesting. Yeah, the Dwight doesn't even want to heal. That's some wild shit. Well, if I'm being honest, there's not a whole lot else I can do here other than just try. Where are the other gens? Are they in buildings? Because I feel like he's gone to that one repeatedly. Okay. Son of a bitch. Try and get that beforehand, but it's fine. Okay. I can't tell where he's gonna come at me from, so. Never mind, didn't work. Alright, well, whatever. I'm dead. chain. I'd rather you know to see this. Damn, he got me. Alright, well. I die. I'm just coming here to check in real quick. I have other things to do today. Alrighty, gamer. Welcome in, Nips. Well, I will be, ending relatively soon. But yes, I have unfortunately succumbed to my doom. I mean, not that I'm too upset by that, because that game was going on super long. And I had pretty much all of the blood points that they were gonna let me get in that game from evasion and stuff, because I can't really get benevolent if no one else gets hooked. Or no one else lets me heal them. And I can't really get survival if I don't get out, because the game doesn't end. So, I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. This is one of those situations where it's like, alright, I will join the evil. Why not? Let's fucking let's mix things up a little bit. Oops, all flashlights too. As long as the game is fun, fine. So be it. One person didn't bring their cake. Heathen. Oh god. Swamp. These totems are kind of dreadful. I forgot they got slowed by that. That's fine. I don't know what she was trying to do there. Alright, sprint burst. feel like this means that my cutlet is a changer. Okay, well. You're running so far out that it's kind of like gonna fuck you up, no? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, damn. Okay. No, I'm gonna get caught here. Yeah. Especially does not help me with this. Okay. What? Oh, it's random. I forgot. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Yeah, this invisibility just fucks me up, man. Like, it's one thing if they do it right on top of me, right? Because I can kind of hear them. But, like, when they drop an invis on you, and it's like, that you can see them, but they're not so close that you can hear them, they're just gone. It's like they don't even exist, unless they literally run into you. Which, I mean, I imagine the second a survivor knows that they're gonna, you know, be audible, that they're not gonna do that, you know? I don't know. I'm not really sure how to solve that problem. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I'm not sure how I can personally deal with that. Especially with all the fucking portals and shit. Because in terms of, like, game sense, right? I have no idea where anyone is. I have no concrete information whatsoever on where anyone could be. Okay. Yeah. That is my blood favor. Why do they always get blood favor first? I wonder. Okay, well. Where'd the Laura go? Okay, well, I'm not gonna follow you to the other side of the map, so that's just not happening. I will absolutely choose between, when forced to pick between tunneling someone and chasing Laura into a corner, I'm absolutely going to tunnel someone. Feel free to blind me in exchange for Jack Pallet. I will not blame you for doing so. Huh. I didn't realize it arced like that. Nice, not bad. I should have realized when you were looking at me like that, but it's fine. God damn it. And also, both of my totems are now, like, all over here, which is great. Cool. Okay. I should go back to the other one. Never mind, I'm blind. Okay. Not sure what they were trying to do there, but I'll take it. Question mark. That's one hook on you. Oh, you just instantly got picked up. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. I can't tell who's who, so I just have to wing it. You're both Sable. I'm blind. You sound the same, you look roughly the same, it's fine. Regardless, someone is ending up on a hook if I can help it. Okay, well, this is awkward because now my legitimate best play is to sit here and do this and then immediately go for Sable. This one, not the freshly unhooked one. Never mind. My best play is no longer to do that. This fucking building sucks. Like, I'm sorry. I hate it. I don't mind Swamp as Survivor. Even though I think it's technically, like, pretty bad for both. I don't think it's particularly good for Survivor. I just like playing it more as Survivor. Yeah. Okay. Go. Am I an idiot? Yes. Just that question is absolutely yes. Got her. Nice. I'm gonna kick this battle though, so you have less safe shit around this way. Okay. See, my favorite part about this They're doing quite well to pressure this. But, there's so many spikes everywhere in this area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna force a hit on her. And I immediately omnipresent evil. Okay, well that's my favorite. You see, I really don't like tunneling someone, but when they fucking play like that, I really want to tunnel them. Cause it's like, okay, that protection is not for you. To use it like that to protect your friends. It just makes me want to be an asshole to you. Like, if one of them tries that again, I'm just gonna tell them out. Straight up. I'll probably just fucking get them out. Like, I don't know if they have DS or something. That was like a whole, you know, calculated risk, but yeah. Their chances of me ignoring them are very low. At the same time, I don't think I can hook her anywhere. Is there a hook over there? There was a hook over there. I'm blind. Whatever. It'd be like that. Oh, she just ran. Okay. Well, as it is. Damn. That's rough. Fucking bitch. You ran out of shit, didn't you? Well, it is what it is. Go on, leave. And the others will probably leave too. My instincts are telling me that this person is teabagging in one of these two exit gates. Based on how they played previously, and based on the fact that they're just sitting in the game. Or they just couldn't find the gate. Okay, they were all going through that one gate. Alright. GG's, hope it all. Good luck with next. Okay. Yep. Alrighty, gamers. The time has come. It has. I will say, overall verdict for the event, so far, at least, this is kind of rough when you're playing Killer. I think if I stream the event again, I'm probably just gonna go straight Survivor. Like, I feel like, I don't know, it's not like horrible, the worst thing ever. It's just, it just kind of sucks. You're not, I don't necessarily think I'm like too underpowered as Killer in the mode. I'm obviously not playing like some super S tier bullshit or whatever, but like, I'm also pretty new to Jason, so me missing definitely was a factor, but I think it's just the abilities you get from the anniversary event are so cool when you play Survivor. It's like, oh, look at this cool shit I can do. Also, look at all these blood points I can get. The survivors are getting almost as many blood points as I am as a Killer. If not more. From the game mode. Which, just so you know, typically the Killer gets like the most blood points in the match. That's like the normal, usually. And that is because the Killer is like actively doing shit the entire game. So That's an interesting thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what my total verdict is on it so far, aside from the fact that it's just more boring to play the event as killer. It's less interesting. It's less fun. Yeah, alrighty. I'm going to be ending off, gamers. Have a good day. You as well, Mouse. All of you have a lovely day. I hope everyone had some degree of enjoyment from watching me do this. Whether you enjoyed me, I don't know, just vibing or being a weirdo or whatever. It is there. We are all vibers, in fact. But yes. Alright, gamers. Here. Let me see. Alright. I will be sending you to berries 24/7. So we will be doing it. Why not? Yes. Alright, gamers. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all had a great day. If you want to catch me anywhere, follow me on my socials. And you can join my Discord for more consistent updates on just everything in general, or to ask me more specific questions. That's the best thing right there. And then, if you want to get something for Pumpkin the cat, then there's the throne. That is the safest way you can get something. It can be things that are listed on there. It can also be things that are just on the website, period, that you can get, or like Amazon links, if I recall correctly. Yeah, alright, gamers. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all had a great time, and peace out, gamers. Wait, I gotta actually press this button. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Peace out, everyone. Have a great day. And a great weekend as well if I miss you then. I should be back on Saturday.